Alright, let's continue where we left off from Avowed. Until it will finish loading. We had to get the next party member before we do much exploration, because we started doing one quest, then realized we needed an ability that we didn't have, and looked up what the deal was with that, and oh, it's something that our next party member can do. I think we'll probably end up replacing our healer with the next one. If we have ways to heal, it's just a little bit more annoying to be like, oh, we're low on health, better pause and use a potion from the pause menu. Let's grab this cyclist.
Look, it's him!
Over here. Oh, Envoy! Over here.
Hello.
Envoy, it's so good to see you alive and well.
Same as you. How things been since you got to third one?
Peaceful. Like when we first made our way to Paradise so many years ago. We've settled in nicely, and we're starting to feel at home here.
Yeah,
Peaceful's an interesting word to use, love. The Dream Thralls are exceedingly aggressive out here.
Yes, well, the guards have been handling them just fine. I'll take it for now. How about you, Envoy? How have the Living Lands been treating you?
Challenging times, but very simple, long and arduous. Challenging times, but very simple.
Well, that's what we like to hear. Isn't that right, love?
That it is. We might even have something to help you with your journey. Whoever lived here last must have left this armor behind. As beautiful as it is, Gladwine and I have no need of it. We'd like for you to have it.
This is very generous. Thank you.
No, thank you, Envoy, for everything.
Be safe out there, friend.
Okay, well, we just got its light armor to see Gambeson. Light armor unique, plus 3% damage reduction, and plus 15% reload speed. Actually, would not be bad if I was a gun main, but I'm not. Oops. I will. We can see what it looks like. Okay. I dig the appearance. Also. That armor weighs a lot more. So hang on, I can store this. Is this blue? I can't freaking.
godlike. Winds above. You're really here. I knew I had to find you as soon as I heard you were in Thirdborn.
Chico? When did you get so tall? I almost didn't recognize you.
Kai! You're here too? Now I know Thirdborn is in good hands. We've got to do something about the Dream Scourge. It's worse every day. One of our neighbors wasn't himself, and we can't afford to lose anyone. We need people who will fight back. People like Kai, and my uncle Capo.
Me? You don't know what you're saying. Believe me. But Capo, he's the real deal. That old salt's a monster slayer.
That Leviathan hanging over the market? That was his work.
It's huge. So we how would you go into this? I didn't know one who gets wild swords.
Of course he did. I still hear people reminisce about him dragging it back to the shore. But, well, Thirdborn hasn't seen the Capo I know in a long time. I've tried everything to convince him to get out of the house. He may be old now, but we can still use his experience. If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, they'd all follow him. I hate to impose, but would you pay him a visit? He lives on the northeast side of town. He's tired of hearing from me. Maybe one hero to another, you know?
Ah, isn't this a surprise? Giada, come say hello. Oh, hello there. I thought our paths might cross again.
Quilici, there you are.
Ah, my dear Giada. I never thought I'd see us both exiled from Fior Messiverno. Yet here we are. As you can see, the good people of Thirdborn have welcomed us with open arms. Remarkable under the circumstances. The Dream Scourge has struck this place with violence, bloodshed, death. We were ambushed in the wilderness, but I think that was a classic example of overcompensation. Their loss in Emerald Stair was a blow to morale. You might be the next target of their anger.
Good. Let them try.
Just these once, I'm happy to be out of the fight. Now that we're under Thirdborn's protection, my animancers can get back to work. We've made a few improvements to the local fishing gear, tinkered on harpoons and the like. You might not believe it, but some of our farming equipment is back to working order.
I didn't know Shatterscarp soil was so rich in the necessary nutrients.
Ah, that is where the challenge lies, does it not? We have many animancers working on the problem. Though it is difficult to farm when one is under attack, eh? The sheer numbers of infected makes our work perilous.
Do you need any help?
We have everything under control, and your work is too important to squander on agriculture. One more thing before we're parted again. We've made a tidy profit of our labor, and the others gathered a little something for you. Don't spend it all at once.
Thanks. Make sure you don't need this for the resettlement.
Thank you, but I know how to handle my coin. I left the Republic's a wealthy man.
You never told me that.
My dear, how do you think we built Fior Messiverno? The fortune is gone, and I don't miss it. Go on, then. Surely you have better places to be. No doubt the Adiran envoy has a message to deliver, or a foreboding parcel of some kind.
I mean, I was given a letter from Ludwin. I don't care. To the head sharpshooter of first class Shatterscarp, Queen. I give a command for the rest of the surrender to a tier. If you resist, Shatterscarp looks up. They intended for you as Inferno.
He's doing well. Better than well. And to think I've been worried sick.
Minowa, thank goodness I found you. I must share this with you.
You shouldn't have.
No, this is important. Stay a moment. Let me speak. Minowa, how thy waves do break upon my haggard shore.
This
The
guy.
horizon of thy smile filleth me to the gunwales.
Honestly, Umato.
In the fleet of love, thou art the admiral. Thy seagull cry pierceth my heart. Together we sail smoothly as the stars guideth our way.
You're so creative.
You're welcome.
You hesitate. Have I offended you somehow? Do you doubt my regard for you?
Well, you did compare me to a seagull.
That was not part of what I told you. Entirely your fault, bud. Nice try. I missed
You there, the one with the face. Perhaps I could entice you with riches in return for a simple favor?
Yes.
Hello, friend. Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal today? Really, it's radiant. I've got a bit of a personal matter, and I'd appreciate some help.
What's wrong?
Ah, a kind and helpful soul comes to my aid. Long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods, something I'd rather stay private. Embarrassing, you know. So, I'm quite desperate for a friendly and discreet courier.
Where would I pick up this package?
My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to follow the path. They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. I've not been able to find any of it, though. Maybe you'll have better luck.
What about that arrow right behind you?
You think I don't know every inch of my own shop? I'd know if there was an arrow anywhere near it.
I must admit, I thought it was decorative. A statement about the illusion of choice.
Well, looks like you best be off. Be sure to get there and back quick as you can. I'll be here waiting. Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
Can I purchase this?
Welcome back.
I see your wares. Nothing of interest here. Could get lock picks. I think we're good on lock picks right? Yeah, we have 50 of them. Okay, so we follow the arrow, follow this arrow. Stop. This way. I guess it's just this way. That arrow being right there made it seem like it was supposed to be there. Okay, I saw this here. One next one.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Lady that sells. Ooh, fine art. Let's get his harbor bridge, right? Yes. Nice. Because we need a couple more of those for Caracas Pride. This way. This way. Oh, this is what those arrows were about. Like I saw them.
Subtle. Next time they ought to go for X marks the spot.
Northwest out of town. That's the dry lake bed. Find the arrows and follow the arrows and find us under the X.
Damn my eyes, a child of Adir! Indulge an old soul, envoy. I have a tale to tell.
I am all for tales.
My dear envoy, just the sight of you recalls fond memories of more civilized days.
Yes, civilizations. Civilization to go around here in third position. Play a civilization to go here.
Oh, it's nothing so grand as your capital city and its glittering port. Even this outpost's lighthouse, fair though she is, would reach only the knee of Wodaka's statue in High Crown.
If he loves the Empire so much, perhaps he should go live there.
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall grass pikemen on parade.
I don't know what the tall grass are. A distinguished unit of Adir and pikemen who report to the Emperor and showcase the discipline of Adir's military. So senior folk of Adir and peasantry out in West Paradise. Not often you meet a patriot of Adir in the living lands, you fellow citizen. You forget the boys with the tight leather pants and the great mustaches. Are you a fellow citizen? Yeah.
Me? Oh, no, envoy, you flatter me. I had a chance once, but no. I am Nagunu, beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew. Dear Tawe, Koa, Ranga, they saw Adir with me, you know, then abandoned me here. Oh, I miss them terribly.
Maybe the barkeep should cut him off.
I am drunk on memory only, and perhaps some regret. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table to share one last drink and part as friends.
Why did your group leave you?
Those are old wounds, envoy. Old wounds. Better not to reopen them. Not unless you want to see me weep.
I give counsel to the kings, perhaps I can help.
We took a job that was meant to be our last. It would have made my name, made their fortunes. Well, there's always a risk, isn't there? Putting money between friends. They robbed me, envoy, and dumped our cargo in the sea. And for what? Money. When we could have had such fellowship.
If they were after money, why would they destroy the cargo and not sell it?
It was symbolic. I was not the leader they needed. Now I wish to show them how I've changed. I wish to forgive them.
If you want me to find your crew, just say so.
You would do that? Venture out into the wastes to look for them?
Consider it done.
I knew the moment I saw you, you were a paragon of your people. If anyone could convince Tawe, Koa, and Ranga to share one last drink with me, it's you.
Where can I find Tawe?
Just to the northeast, living by an oasis in the Sand Sea. No fence, no walls, no roof, exposed to the world. But that's our Tawe. Nothing ever troubled him that the stars couldn't fix.
Tell me what you know of Koa.
Deathly serious, Koa was, about every little thing. Fled to the Shark's Teeth with a few others when the plague came. He always had a fragile soul.
Should I know about Rhonda?
She's a scholar of munitions, happier in the hold with gunpowder than out beneath the sky. I expect she's still holed up in the mine outside of town, polishing her arms.
We'll keep an eye out.
Of course. You have been more than generous with your time as it is. Oathbinder guide you in the Emperor's work, envoy, and in all your labors to come.
Oh, maybe I should hire a bard. Better than off-key shanties all day. Welcome to the Dead Swordfish. I wondered when I'd see you around here. What can I do for you?
You're expecting me?
Are you kidding? After what you did at the gates? Anybody who's anybody comes through my tavern. Just a matter of when. Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see me?
So what you have on offer? Just curious. Sojourner boots. Power type damage. Ooh, +2 might is. It is so big. Hold on. Because right now we have. What do we have equipped for boots? We have critical hit chance and stealth attack damage. Fragments of the eyes. This hundreds visions shown lies in a seaside cavern overrun with eyes. At the bottom of an oasis deep, the sapphire eye is yours to keep. On the lake bed's on the ancient lake bed's edge to the ruby eye, your words you will pledge. Wow. Near a flame-scarred town lost to history, the amethyst eye dwells in a cave of mystery. The emerald eye rests on unfinished lightness not far from unnatural iciness. Amidst sprawling ruins of the faithless old. Bot got in, but you're not going to see it because you let me do the thing. Do it manually. This real quick. I'm surprised that got in between Seribot, Stream Elements, and Nightbot and Moobot. I have like 4 different bots that are all supposed to ban these fucking other bots that jump in. Anyway, where was I? I was at the bottom. Amidst sprawling ruins of the faithless old, the Augur eye has waited for years untold. Beneath the watery behemoth's ancient bones, the topaz eye awaits all alone. Okay, so Topaz Eye is under the Leviathan. It's here in town. Also, we're buying these. And we are immediately equipping them.
Another day, another drunkard.
And a bowl of Juana's stew wouldn't do us any harm. And a bowl of Juana's stew wouldn't do us any harm. And we'll all hang on behind. And we'll roll. Ferris wheel along. We'll roll. Ferris wheel along. We'll roll. Ferris wheel along. And we'll all hang on behind. Oh, stolen Chester P-rays wouldn't do us any harm. Oh, a stolen Chester P-rays wouldn't do us any harm.
I didn't expect there to be sea shanties in this. I'm very impressed.
And we'll all hang on behind. And we'll roll. Ferris wheel along. We'll roll. Ferris wheel along. We'll roll. Ferris wheel along. And we'll all hang on behind.
We have 9 might, which is
Oh, a night in Queensworth wouldn't do us any
which is
harm.
nice.
Oh, a night in Queensworth wouldn't do us any harm. And we'll all hang on behind. And we'll roll.
Are they? Did you?
Are they dead?
This is for the lost in your future that will not be the last.
My mother used to say, loss gives way to life. I never understood it. Till.
It can make you stronger, but you never have to like it. Don't forget that.
Let's go, Nameho. We need to be with them now. They'll be all right. Eventually.
Gods, they real burned out Esther's house.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package.
If you need skates, we got things for you to kill.
This is for Tyrion Nui knows. To Aiko, you hate being away with us simply in the Highlands, fall up with Swordface, and Zia keeps up with Iceberg out to free him destroyed. Eado has had trouble with the sailors, asking for a mediator. Let's not these drunkards from Leviathan, Tut, Tim, and Mare, T. With the Stream Scourge business, we need to do something.
Ah, hello, stranger. Welcome to Thirdborn. How can the Tiranui help?
It's also the Tiranui.
We just keep the peace in and around town.
They used to break up tavern brawls and heated quarrels. Now you're, what, supervising everyone who's guarding the walls?
We're just a bit overwhelmed right now. Apparently, some here think I'm not doing enough. I'd like to see them try.
Well, I'm here to climb a mountain.
Really? Which one?
Killed the Drain Scourge dwarf.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates.
Later.
Well, off you go then. Back to killing things and leaving me alone. Let me...
Moi Piki.
Oh,
Koda and Dario.
Pretty. It'll be good to have just a little less crime around. Enjoy skeleton hunting, friend.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
You hungry? I might be able to help. The attack sounded terrible. I could hear the fight from in here. It's getting harder and harder to pretend everything's all right.
The guards will make sure you're safe.
That's what they say. But every day they're trying to find fresh recruits to make up for their losses. Anyway, can I get you anything? Need your energy up in this day and age.
I can use this back. Funny thing about that, I lied. I actually just need to tell you this.
You hungry? I might be able to help.
Okay, and there's Yatsley. Wasn't there another side quest around here? Part of Valor. Oh, that one. Okay. Let's grab Yatsley first. I mean, Yatsley first, 'cause it's right here. I'm assuming Yatsley is going to be the party member. So that's a perfect. Floor covering spoilings.
it go, Yatsley. They'll kill you.
They can certainly try.
I'm gonna kill them first.
Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why he's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
I'm not Luwin, don't confuse me. It could have been far worse. I stopped Luwin from harming Fior.
And that is the only good to come out of the matter. The attempt on an independent city like Fior it's just...
I know you're upset, Tamerti, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research, and who knows what she plans for it. But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthrall siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
Only my own. Luwin and her steel corrosion. I'll give her the letter.
Does she intend to raise our home as well?
Maybe worse. Ludwine's goons stole all my research on the godless back in Fior, and now she's a little too interested in the godless ruins here.
What do you mean?
The Inquisitor might be after the location of the coordinates. You have to meet her to it. Hang on, no, I'm reloading. I kind of hate to, but I want to get. I wish I could give her the letter. I hate that I can't be like, you know, look, this isn't a deer. This is literally Ludwig going rogue.
Fish! Get your fish!
Alright, where was that? Oh yeah, it was up the stairs. Grab this.
You're telling me they nearly destroyed Fior? Let it go, Yatsley. We'll kill you.
Dope.
I'll...
I stopped Ludwin. Inquisitor Ludwin is a message.
To head sharpshooter, first class of Shatterscarp, Tamerti Kaiwa III. Ludwin wants the ruins of Naku Kubel, or will suffer the Steel Garot's wrath. Another shit atop the pile, then. Not that I can do a damn thing about it.
You're not going to give in, are you? Those ruins are a marvel. They're irreplaceable.
I know, Yatsley. If we give them an inch, the Adirans won't stop until they have everything. But even if I wanted to hand over the ruins, they aren't in my power to surrender.
Those ruins belong to the godless. If you want to end the plague, I need to enter them before Ludwin does.
Trust me, I am very aware of all those things. You might even say I've been fighting for those things. But there's one little problem. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringgrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
The ruins must hold something terribly important if Rin came all this way.
Maybe even an entrance to the garden. We absolutely have to go inside and see for ourselves. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwine wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringgrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage.
Well, I need those ruins. I'm so sorry. So that means dealing with Ringgrim, so be it. Kind of both one and two. I'm sorry this is an apology situation, but I need those ruins, so I'll go deal with Ringgrim.
Appalling is one way of describing it. I'd personally call it horrifying. In case you ever feel like an adventure, here's how to find Ringgrim. Head east of here, go past the Pargrunen ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yatsley, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerti. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck.
I'll keep Yatsley safe.
Good. It might convince her to keep you safe, too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatsley, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an Archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an Archmage, after all.
Well, with any luck, we won't have
Thank goodness we have Yatsley. Our little friend group needed a bit of chaos.
Okay, what did you need?
Thank you for returning. I wish I could say I didn't actually need your help, but I do. Some young idiot Thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia to protect the region because of course they would. And now, predictably, they're missing.
And do you want me to find them?
That'd be correct. Idiots decided they'd train themselves by taking on the Zarups out in the Deadfall Highlands. They haven't come back. Figure out what happened, report back, and I'll scrounge up some change for you.
Alright. Ooh! Awesome. So yeah, we do get more attribute points. Amazing. Abilities, companions. Oh, Yahtzee is not considered a companion just yet, but she should be our last companion. Marius. Eating shots. Kai. Giata. Increases to all below 20%. Temporaries that are at max. Revising incapacitated when Giata kills an enemy. Increases move speed. points, 15% damage reduction. By 50%. Within the range of purification or back. Interesting. So we could have it, if we put 3 points in acceleration, we could get 25%, or we could get an extra 15% damage reduction for 25 seconds. Or 20% for 15 seconds. Or I could just give more, even bit more temporary health. Yeah, we'll do that. More temporary health. Gotta for Kai. Increased regeneration. Second wind. Ignite target. Iron will. And for us, I could give myself more perception. More constitution. We did just get a big boost to our might. So we got +2 to might with just our gauntlets. Dexterity. Honestly, let's go with perception. Give myself a little more maximum range and a little more crit chance to make it. Our crit chance a little bit lower now. And we have ability points as well. I feel like I should just take the last stage of Grimoire Mastery. Yeah. So we have to go to Tutsi Yatsley. Isolated Spire by the sea. Wait.
Over here, dearie. Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Reengrim?
Very little, but I'm eager to meet her.
Oh, it's so exciting, isn't it? Hopefully, we'll even get to keep all our limbs. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Oh, Andra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant. Well, Nakukubel is the largest of the godless ruins. It's still got its share of secrets. There must be something in there of interest to Reengrim. Probably something powerful. I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
Yeah, Giada, go back to camp and tell them there's
Naturally. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do. Really, though, that would be dangerous. We'll catch up later, Yatsli. Take care of the envoy for me.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be fun.
new companion. The foremost godless expert Yatsli packs a lot of magical skill into her small frame. A self-taught wizard, she honed her craft while dungeon diving in ruins all across the living lands. With a grimoire in hand, she manipulates the very essence of the world around her. She can not only conjure terrifying displays of power against her enemy, but also dispel any arcane illusions that see the senses. Essence Explosion. Abilities. Essence Explosion. Yatsli devotes a strange arcane power that explodes upon hitting an enemy and goes through bursts of essence and explosive damage. Dispel Illusion. Or also to dispel a magical illusion and surrender its secrets. And that's the little thing that we were seeing before. Alright. Let's go over here. Yes.
Fish! Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
Don't tell me you're out of linen. We need to make bandages.
I don't know what you expect me to do. I can't just make more linen out of thin air.
What am I supposed to do? Do you want everyone to bleed out?
Does it even matter? They're always more injured and dying than there are supplies. It's hopeless.
There's gotta be a better way to fight Dreamclaws.
Don't see Addie or hurting over it. They're on Eagle's Reach like it's a training exercise.
No, they are not.
Well.
Alright, let me
If it's a training exercise they're running, surely they won't care if some supplies.
Oops. Behemoth's ancient bones, the topaz eye waits alone.
Let's go missing.
Wouldn't that be a shame, huh?
forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you...
You hungry? I might be able to help.
My guy, I have not left the town yet, Daiko.
Don't forget your friend...
Fish! Get your fish!
It might not be here. There might just be another fucking... Trying to see if we can go further down from here.
Like a bird, heave ho! Esperante!
Because, like, it looks like we should be able to.
As we sail down, troubles away. Hold fast, hold fast to the wind. Heave ho! Esperante! On trust, brace, or we'll all be skinned as we sail down. Dead fire way, we've gone away long, left our loves behind. Esperante!
Oh, it caused me a sorrow most unkind.
While crossing down dead fire way, they say, and fire the luminous grows.
Okay, maybe not.
Why do you spend so much on glaze, Merrick? Pots look fine.
They're urns for ashes. Supposed to look dignified on a shelf.
Why does it matter? They're dead. Seems like a waste of coin to me.
Yeah, I'm not taking advice from someone who makes bowls to shit in.
This is interesting. Why is this here?
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
Hey, Envoy? Got a second? I could really use a favor.
What do you need?
I've got to take a piss. Real bad. Do you think you could stand at my post while I go?
Just go.
Oh, God bless you, Envoy. I'll be quick. I promise.
Why are you at your post? I was just going to the barracks for, things.
Thing is so important. Your post. We just had a group attack on the town.
Piss, Captain. Take a piss.
Ken, get your ass back to post and wait until I relieve you. Then you can go relieve yourself.
Even Aumaua don't have bladders that big. In my day, we kept an empty bottle on hand.
actually gonna...
Well, that was satisfying, but thank you, Envoy, for watching my post. I know it's not much, but I wanted to show my appreciation. Here.
Oh, thank you. Let me save before I talk to this guy, because I might just have, there might just be like checks that I can't do. Since I have this green scourge, this house is now off limits. Forced to earn you a swift toss over the town. Okay.
Yeah. If you need something, get over here and talk to me.
Let me guess. My Nikai sent you. That kid's been muttering about sending some new hero by.
Old man Capo. Glad to see you're still kicking around.
Kai, what rock have you been hiding under? Those scales are looking rougher since I last saw you.
Your eyesight finally going? But we didn't come here to talk about my handsome mug. That Nikai of yours still getting underfoot, I take it?
Like a cannonball in a rolling deck, that kid.
So you're Chico's uncle. Yes, this is trouble.
Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up, but there's not much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I've slain 1,000 Zorops, wrestled rock beetles, even slew the Leviathan.
I have a voice in my head telling me how to call it the two greatest things. Chico mentioned that, so one hero to another, how'd you do it?
Let me tell you. I had but a few harpoons and a single boat that morning. It had taken days to track the creature. My food and water were running out. When I found it, the beast heaved itself up from the water and crashed down onto me. And there, I thrust a harpoon deep into its belly and killed it. Oh, it took days to tow its body back on the flotsam of my boat.
I admit, I'm impressed with how he handles his harpoons.
Well, those days are long past. I'm a sick old man now. Not much I can do in Thirdborn anymore. Still, maybe Chico was onto something when they sent you. You're the one who cleared the dream thralls at the gates, aren't you? Good to know someone is looking out for Thirdborn at least. I tell you what. This old man would like to ask a boon of you. One hero to another. I promise it'll be worth your while. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me?
On the stories of the heart are best explored in one's own time.
Not this heart. A Leviathan heart is a rare thing. When left out in the air, it becomes as hard as Adra, and 100 times as valuable. And I had the only one in the living lands. I couldn't just leave it on my kitchen table now, could I? No, I kept it safe, hidden up in the godless ruin along the coast. But now, I'm dying. I can feel it in my bones. I don't have long, and I'd like to see my treasure one more time. Get it for me, and I'll see you get a reward. Beyond that, well, I left that old ruin with a few tricks for would-be thieves. Step carefully.
Still all brine. Wouldn't have him any other way.
Good luck, godlike.
Sand sea ruins. One last drink. Sand sea oasis. Oh my. There are... This is gonna take a while. Where does the main quest want us to go? Right here. Enigmatic god of cold. Sounds like you might do it. Sounds like he might be afflicted by the dream scourge. Alright, oh, Yahtzee has a bunch of points. Explosive blast. From wall, shattering towards enemies. Stun. Affliction. Missile battery. Rate of fire, maximum range. Deal shock, makes them deal shock accumulation. Essence explosion. Blast size, fire accumulation. Reduces cooldown. Slows enemies. Periodically deals frost. So she'll deal AoE now. I wouldn't mind arcane or missile volley. Cooldown reduction is always good to get. Slowing enemies down by like a lot will be really nice.
do you feel about poetry?
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
Do you like it? Oh, come on, you can tell me. Say a few lines of poetry.
Wait. Do you think I have the dream scourge?
No, I don't. But I wanted to be sure, okay? They said that's the first sign.
I thought having fungus grow out of your head was the first sign.
It
No,
can
that's
be
the,
both.
that's the late one of the later signs.
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much Thirdborn blood under them.
Let's worry about this. Right now we need to do quite a bit. We need to check out this area down here. And we need to go back to the
Yatsley, remind me not to make you mad.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Silmes mitum. Isak Sabbath.
You've made this place safe again. Thank you.
I don't know if I've made this place safe forever.
But you've made it safe for a little while. Maybe even long enough for me to plant seeds. I'll stay for a while. Maybe I'll plant some seeds. Who knows? I hope the flowers bring him cheer, though. It must be so lonely there in the dark, and...
I was looking for this lady before. These creatures came for a reason. They'll be back. It's not safe for you here. He has squad mates, doesn't he?
I still worry. He was my younger brother. I loved him so much. Now, he's dead, and all I can do is give him flowers. It doesn't seem fair. None of this is fair.
Fair winds and following tides, whoever you were.
Thank you again. Be safe.
Okay, so there's like a cave or something. Looking at it. So maybe I had to go from this other side.
I explored these caves years ago. I had no idea they went so deep.
Well, it's a good thing you're here. Why? Oh, there's a totem fragment here. We found the Cave of Eyes.
Oh, roomy. That totem down there needs a bunch of space, I suppose.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're being watched?
Elemental balance. Plus 10% accumulation. What do we currently have? We have. And a common pistol.
Did you see the 100 visions too? Were you also called by he who sees and isn't seen?
You speak of the god Wild, don't you?
I do. I see you have a different god, one that marked you from birth. Does your god ever toy with you? Mine taunts their chosen with nonsense.
What is this place?
A shrine, one of a great many. Each god has several of their own. I had a dream a few weeks ago of Wal. Some say you can hear the gods whispering in these totems. I've tried. It hasn't worked. It's a wonder any of us are still sane, really, between our gods and this plague.
So I'd look at that. I'm trying to do a real thought.
You know, you're not the first person who has asked me that. Wal protects me. I'll share their power if you humor my request.
Alright, I'll indulge you.
Oh, that's perfect. Here comes my request. Tell me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Tell me if you possess autonomy and choice.
As far as I'm aware, yes. Why was that me?
You're asking me, a devotee of WoW? We'd be here all day. Normally, I wouldn't mind passing time, trading nonsense, but I've things to do here. So, take this and go. You'll be fine. Just try not to think too much of your place in the world.
Ruby-eyed, thank you. Okay, I gotta go grab that core from in here.
Ah, a broken artifact. My favorite. Maybe we can find the other pieces.
Oh, this did end up going all the way back around. Nice. When there's like a ton of fog on the map, it's like it looks like I can go down this way. It looks like there's stuff there, but there's not. Or if there is, I don't think I can safely go down there. Nothing I'm seeing here is immediately jumping out at me as, oh, this is the intended path. An intended path to go down. Like, I could try jumping into the water, but I probably would die if I do so. with the conversations.
Listening to Yachtsley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else.
She's been helpful so far.
Right. Soap is useful sometimes, but I don't pour it in my drinks. If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then.
Seem really bothered by this.
Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway. You too.
Oh, you still have more stuff.
I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it.
Still think we're searching for the wrong thing. Worse place than a hot, barren land filled with chasms and sinkholes.
At least I know how to deal with those sorts of things. Rope, lantern, extra water skins. Yachtsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely. And spiders.
You're afraid of spiders now? What's going on with you? Where's all this coming from?
Nothing, I'm fine. Forget I said anything. I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin.
I appreciate your concern. Marius. Oh, hold on, I have a text message. This is the only one I'm aware of.
No idea. I just wish I trusted Yachtsley's research. Seems like a lot of danger for not much payout. I'm sure we'll be fine. I just hope this is all worth it. Anyway. Pleasant dreams.
Yachtsley, when all of this is behind us, are you going back to Fior Mesivernal?
It's hard to imagine leaving forever, especially with Quilici still there. What about you, dear?
Even if I could go back, it wouldn't be the same. Who knows? Maybe getting banished was the best thing that's happened to me in a while.
Maybe Fior was holding you back, and you can return one day to rub all your success in their faces.
You're too kind to me, Yachtsley.
Can't upgrade that. We can upgrade this. And this. Only one. Farewell, my exceptional one. It served us so well for so long.
I don't deserve you.
For all you put up with from me, I'm sure I could be kinder. But I'm always happy to help.
Dream Scourge is getting worse. First our land, then our animals. Now our people. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the living lands.
Even if we heal the living lands, we still need to wrest it away from the steel garrote.
How can anyone expect us to do both? As if the Dream Scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adherents are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness.
My people are in dire need of correction.
Let's hope it never comes to that. But when it does, I'll be at your side. It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all three.
We can. It won't be easy, but we'll make it.
You really think so? My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am.
Must be nice having Yatsli around.
Despite everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yatsli. In many ways, Quilichi has been like a second father to me. But Yatsli, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good.
Can't we trust her? How did a few bad influences in our
Oh,
lives?
she's an expert in that field. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins?
Not for any good reason.
When it comes to her, there's never any good news. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet.
Yep.
If I must.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place.
When were you last here?
6 years ago. Feels longer now. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller?
Sure, I know the feeling.
Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars.
The report you described sounds more like legend than reality.
I guess it felt like one, too. Hardtack and Merc brew after a long day's patrol tasted better than any feast. Being back, it felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death.
Thirdborn probably changed over the years, but so have you. That is never the grease. Dream scares out to get sold anywhere. Your morning only left. I mean, not have ever been quite the way you remember it.
True. But I can't help but feel that the Thirdborn I knew 6 years ago would have faced it better. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temerity's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving? Personal. Take it easy, Inquisitor. What about you? You were sent by your Emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your Empire and our scattered settlements. Between releasing Egwolf and thwarting the Steel Garrote and Emerald Stair, you've opposed your Empire's interests. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides?
Deer's interests are unjust, and our alliance with the Steel Garrote leads us down a dark path. Steel Garrote aren't the final word. I'm will go into Deer's interests in my own way. I follow my principles, not my commands. As they go.
That kind of clarity is rare. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow.
Kept you from returning from Thirdborn for so long.
I've got a lot of memories here. And the longer I stayed away, the harder it felt to come back.
Sounds like you're running from something.
Who, me? I just don't like change. Thirdborn's missing a lot of familiar faces. And the youngsters who've grown up and the new arrivals, they seem green. Like they're cut from a different cloth, a more delicate one.
The neighbors turning into dream thralls. That would rattle anyone. Congratulations, Kai. You're a grumpy old man.
I really do sound like my grandfather.
You smell like him, too.
How about you borrow Yatsley's ladder so you can say that to my face? Thirdborns only survived because the people were tougher than the wilds. I just hope the people living behind those walls know how to keep them standing. Shake the sand out of your bedroll before you settle in.
And Yahtzee. I really see this is why I'm like so tired of the limitations of you can we have like 7 or we have 4 companions for you, but you can only ever have 2 at a time. And like I get it, they don't want the game to be too easy. At the same time, you're gonna at the same time, like it's kind of it's a pretty big deal. Oh, this is only a 1 skull now. Wait a minute. Sounds deep. I'm guessing that's where we're gonna end up going next. Alright, Godsley.
For the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course.
Suppose the bath can be arranged if you ask nicely. How is another... Wow.
I always ask nicely. But, as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind?
Sure, you had me. I find you in some old ruins alone in some old ruins in Emerald Stairs.
Well, because I'm the foremost expert on the godless, of course. So I must study their artifacts when I can. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
So you got that burn, roaming around Old Fumble ruins. Did you learn of the godless when you were studying the arcane arts?
Technically, yes. Well, it set me on the path, at least. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire.
Was anyone hurt?
No. Well, me, obviously, but otherwise, no. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end.
Did you ever end up getting that spell right?
Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators. The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams.
Light flickers, words blur. They're coming, whatever they are, but it's safe to die here. Sure, let's go, Dream Scourge.
Do you do that often?
More often than you think. Because you'd think it should never happen, but it does.
Well, next time give the girl some warning, will you? I like it, but not everyone is as open-minded as I am. Thankfully, the dreams are nothing too terrible. Just the usual things. Not studying for an exam, having all your teeth fall out. They're not nearly as enjoyable as my more, provocative dreams.
We can skip
Oh,
those.
you're no fun. As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in. Shall we go?
Kai, does the word Nemnok mean anything to you? Nemnok, the one who devours?
There were rumors of a cult in Deadfire that followed Nemnok. Some kind of tyrannical monster.
Interesting. One of my books refers to Nemnok as a god. The immortal eater of worlds.
Right. That sounds wonderful.
Another book refers to them as an imp. A tiny, foul-mouthed creature hurling insults.
Those sound like campfire stories. You can't believe everything you read.
It would be useful to have a god on our side. But perhaps not an imp god. That sounds like more trouble than it's worth.
Oh, you should be old enough to know that trouble can, from time to time, be very good.
This is the area of Walgrid. I'm gonna hold off on that. It'd be nice if we could find. Actually, we do have enough to upgrade this. Matter of fact, I can go all the way up to here with it. Although that also takes hardwood branches. So let's just fine grimoire of greater elements. I'm actually surprised we haven't found one of those.
Oh, Envoy, might I steal a moment of your time?
She needs something?
We need to discuss what happened in Emerald Stair, don't you think? Look, I lost more research than I'd like to count. But Fiora and its people are safe. That's what matters. Thank you, Envoy. I don't know how you managed it, but whatever you did, you averted disaster. That being said, your ambassador is going to get an earful, and possibly a fistful, next time we're in Paradise.
It's a steel root you're mad at, not a bureaucrat.
Envoy, you'll find that I'm unreasonable from time to time, so hush.
I'm really sorry about
At
the
least we
crops.
were able to get everyone to safety. Though with everything happening in Thirdborn, safe might be relative. At least I know Temerity will keep an eye on them. I think she knows what'll happen if she doesn't.
All I can see is blood and fire, Ashen screaming, constricting on the wind.
Well, you're not far off. My plan has a little less wailing, I think.
You've known, Temerity long. Did you grow up in Fjord?
Oh, I didn't move to Fjord until I was 20. Or somewhere around there, give or take a few years. You see, Emerald Stair has Naku Tadek. For a young and aspiring godless scholar, it was a godsend, if you'll forgive the pun. And, as a young at heart godless scholar, I've traveled outside the stair to other ruins. That's how I met Temerti. Thirdborn's close to Nakukubel, and a girl's gotta eat sometime.
Where were you going? Why sit down on the roots of the stair? Don't regardless ruins in your hometown. Both of these.
Yes. Why did I choose to settle down with a gorgeous scientist who loves me? What a mystery. I still go out often. I've catalogued many ruins, but there are always more. And coming home to a warm welcome is lovely. You should try it sometime, darling.
You're not an animator. It's just that.
Oh, part of it is my sparkling personality, of course. But a larger part of it is time. It's hard to hate someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten to eat again.
Is that how you met and wooed Quilichi with snacks?
My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach. Quilichi and I got together the old-fashioned way, though. I saw a beautiful man across a smoky tavern. Then I dazzled him with my delightful personality. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town, and I was hooked.
You lived happily ever after, right?
Oh, it's not a fairy tale, darling. We've been happy for the most part. Any rough patches got smoothed over well enough. I only thought about killing him once or twice. He's probably thought the same a bit more. It's hard to believe that things have changed so much recently. Any sense of safety just went poof. It makes you wonder how everything will turn out.
Dark days lie ahead for those who call fear a miss event. Or no home, someone must light the way.
Well, when we left, Vidaro seemed to have gotten the idea. Finally. Still, you're right. Vidaro was far too slow to act. At least Quilichi is with them. So I know someone competent is there. Thank you, Envoy. I feel a little less frazzled. I've got a lot to think on. Talk to you soon? Try not to have too much fun without me. How can I help, darling?
So about the recurring dream. What can you tell me about the godless?
Careful what you wish for, darling. So, the Godless, or the Akita, as they called themselves, were the original folks who lived in the Living Lands. They arrived on the shores of a new land and settled there, living with the land instead of trying to tame it.
The Akita were fleeing and a storm brought them here.
You sound certain. Well, that would align with my own findings. But how could you know that?
I had a vision in Dawnshore.
Does that happen a lot?
More than I'd like.
Well, sounds like fun. But dubious metaphysics notwithstanding, you corroborate my theory. The Godless are so singular. Their art and architecture, you never see it in Rawatai or Ishamatal or, well, Adir. But in their artwork, they reference escaping, fleeing, seeking refuge, so they must have come from somewhere. My guess, they originally came from Yesua. Yesua, a continent, cut off from the rest of the world, hidden by eternal storms, one of the 3 hubs of the Angwithan Empire. 10 years ago, you could say it wasn't real, that it was a dream, but they said the same of Ukaiso. Suddenly, the appearance of a mythical land doesn't seem so implausible.
Maybe that one that's least I dream of is real too. It's supposed to so great relief.
There was some kind of schism, an ideological one. From what I can glean, the Godless were staunchly against the gods, hence their name. There are even some not-so-kind murals of the gods. It seems like the Godless really took their anti-theism seriously. I know! Well, I think we've covered everything, don't you? Rather, as much as I think you'll withstand. Hope you enjoyed talking about this as much as I did, dearie. How can I help, darling?
Recurring dream?
Well, I suppose you've earned that much. And I do enjoy rewarding tenacity. Though between your dreams and mine, it's a wonder anyone gets any sleep around here. You remember that I nearly burned my family home down when I was young?
Hard to forget, because you just told us like less than 5 minutes.
It was an accident, and I paid for it. My parents refused to buy me more spellbooks for years. Well, shortly after all that fuss, the dream began. It started at first with a fire. Just flames, crackling, and a feeling of safety. I thought it was a little weird, but nice. But then the dream kept coming back, night after night. I learned more every time. I saw that it was a fire in a hearth, and that hearth was in an old library. I assumed it was a library, at least, to explain why there were so many tablets lining the walls.
What kind of tablets are in the library?
Oh, everything from dry historical recountings to treatises on agricultural techniques. No romances, though. Whoever filled the library must have been allergic to them.
Did you read any of the tablets?
No, never actively. I had read them all previously, if that makes any sense. That's actually how I learned the Akhedan language. Just woke up with that knowledge. Which is very useful when you can find no written records. In the library, there's just one person, but they're wearing a hood, so I never see their face. They do the same thing every night. They curl up in a chair by the fire, hold a tablet to their chest, and then the fear comes. The paralyzing, all-encompassing fear of something.
So the whole dream is that you were sworn to not read in a chair. Something. You don't have anything more specific?
Just the noise. A low, deep banging starts, and it rattles through your bones and shakes you to your core. And it replaces the beat of your heart with this droning on and on and on until you forget every other sound you've ever heard.
A beat. Steel feet on the shore. They come by night.
And then, as it just gets louder and louder, and right before it gets there, I wake up.
You've been listening to too many of Giada's ghost stories.
And let me tell you, waking up in a cold sweat does nothing for my fur.
You don't know the sound's source, I assume.
How sibilant. No. Just that it's all-encompassing. It's strange. I've not told many of the details of my dream. I suppose I must like you quite a bit, Envoy. Don't let it inflate your ego too much. You know, Envoy, we've traveled enough that I think I've gotten a handle on your style. Style of fighting, I mean. Your fashion sense is more opaque. But listening to your incantations, they could use some tightening up. I could probably teach you a thing or two, if you're up for it. What do you say?
Whatever you want to teach me, I'm ready to learn.
How about I show you a little bit of everything? What? Out of breath already? Talk to one of the boys. See if they can help with your stamina, dear. Well, I've taught you all I can. Let's hope you put it to good use.
Intellect and perception. Nice. We have...
Kai?
You haven't... If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. All you have to do is ask.
You offered to teach me, and I am ready to learn.
Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect there were gaps in what they call an education. If there's anything you've been dying to learn from an Animancer, now's the time.
Teach me everything.
Very well. Hold your questions to the end if you don't mind. Otherwise, I'll lose my train of thought. Now, let's begin. You, drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention?
I was hanging on every word.
Really? What's the last thing I said?
You drifted off of what were you paying attention?
Well, aren't you the clever one? No harm done, of course. I don't mind if you catch a few winks. Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of lectures, and look how I turned out. That's all I have to teach you for now. I'll chime in if anything else comes to mind. Pleasant dreams.
That's good until it's in resolve. Oh, yeah, it's like a perception.
Do you think those Adirans were onto something? Do you think they can really cure the Dream Scourge?
I don't think anyone but Sabal can provide a cure.
You may be right. I just hope we made the right decision.
So do I. Hopefully we'll see results from them soon.
Even if they don't have a cure when we see them next, maybe they'll have a treatment. Even that would be a gift. Now that the researchers can research, think of what we'll learn. A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they find treatments for the Dream Scourge? And even other ailments? Oh, I can't wait to see how far they've come when we see them again. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling?
How do you cope with the stress of travel?
These sudden changes in climate always mess with my coiffure. Does Adir have good fur maintenance products? Do you have a contact for that?
Thought you'd have had a full routine by this time in life. Tell me about it. My hair refuses to cooperate with me now.
Now, imagine that every inch of you is frizzing up. Truly, just a good long brushing through all my fur alone would do wonders. I've got some time before we see Quilici again, at least. It'll give me time to find something to remind him of what he's missing.
Do we need to babysit the third-born?
You're a dear for offering, but no. Let's give him a chance to miss me first. It'll just make our reunion all the sweeter. Quilici and I got used to the stairs early on. Thankfully, at least in Fjord, those stopped eventually. After 30 years, it's hard to still be surprised by us just drinking at the Magpie.
When did Giada enter the picture? There's also judgment of phone 4. Feel like you're judging how many stairs you got.
Oh, she was still young. Quilici offered to help her study for and prepare her thesis as a favor to her parents. She was over day and night for months, and, well, now she's family. We adore her. All things considered, it's hard to complain about my life in Fjord. You're too sweet. As much as I enjoy our little chats, dearie, we should really get going. Oh, but if you do end up finding any liniments, be sure to help a girl out.
Alright.
We've been traveling together for a little while. I just have to know. Did you purposefully choose such colorful company, or is that just what you attract naturally?
I think it's the
I mean, I'm
multicolored
very
mushrooms.
clearly a delight, so it's obvious why you let me stick around. I'd seen Kai around once or twice, and always thought he was charming enough. He's got a sharp tongue, though. Makes me like him even more. And Marius. I don't know what's lurking in him, but I do think he should speak to someone on it. If he reaches out, do try, will you? As for Giada, well, clearly Giada is a gem. As for me, well, I'm just as riveting as you, but the boys are giving me a run for my money.
I often collect oddities and mysteries. Why should my party be any different?
Oh, we'll have to compare collections. Once I rebuild mine, that is. You do strike me as a people person. Tell me, do you get along with all you meet? So, you'll be swarmed by well-wishers then, upon arriving home? And here I thought I had a wild youth exploring ruins. You might be putting me to shame, dearie. Quilichi is quite good at knowing when to be sweet and when to be sour.
Yatsli, that's my surrogate father you're talking about? Spare my imagination, if you please.
Oh, you knew the risks when you came over uninvited, darling. It's on your head. Well, you've satisfied my curiosity. I'll leave you alone to do whatever envoys do. Have you been to every part of the Living Lands by now, Marius?
Probably.
Does that mean you've seen a real live Balrog?
More than one.
I'm starting to think they're a myth. You're the only one I've met who's ever seen one.
I know plenty of people who have seen a Balrog. Maybe you just need more friends.
Oh, really? Are any of your friends who have definitely seen Balrogs in the room with us now?
Okay, I need to get some sleep.
We're not in a room.
You're far too much fun to tease, darling.
Is it here? Alright, we're going to... Yeah, we'll take Kai and Yatsli. Kai, it feels very important, is just...
Seeds of change. Their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe.
Whose soil? The soil of Shatterscarp?
A name given to the land, not asked for. You see why the parasites are loathed? The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the birdsong.
God, the dreams... Why would you want Third Born gone?
The dam falls. The river returns to its source. It is how the land was and should always be. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again.
It's just what people are doing in Shatterscarp. There's life in Shatterscarp. That's what these people are doing in Shatterscarp. They're just trying to make a life.
Efforts paid in blood. They lie to the earth, to themselves. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot.
We don't need death for things to grow.
The spider devours her mate to lay her eggs.
Not all the ways.
We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
Alright, we have to do... There we go, fires in the mine.
Mind your step.
Finally, I returned to my damned work.
You know, you guys say that, but you're still just. Alright, sorry, I had to go get someone who could dispel. An illusion.
Child's play. That's done.
It does exactly what it sounds like. It dispels illusions. Also, we're going to be equipping this before we grab this money. This way, here. Yahtzee.
Hey! Over here! Try.
Seal me over.
I
was just getting warmed up.
See, big battles like that, that's why I'm like, you know, that's why I'm just like, let us have the one extra extra companions. Wow, we're using a lot of lock bits actually. This common wand, I can get rid of it. For some stuff. And it will. Unfortunately, it's not enough for an upgrade. I guess that was what we were supposed to do. Actually, I need to re-equip this because that's just honestly, that's just a bad thing. It says there's something above it. I guess I'm sure it's something we can't reach. So it's Mockran's Force Stew. Plus 5% fire damage and reduces damage. Yeah, no, this is plus 2 might. It's just that it's
Thank Wodaker you're back. We haven't much time.
Oh, good. A frantic man with explosives. We should go now.
You're with the Garrote, aren't you? What are you doing here?
The Steel Garrote? I wish I served beneath their banner, but I suppose that doesn't matter now. Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now.
explain yourself.
If we arm Thirdborn, we arm them against Adir. We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls. I mean, what help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening.
Ah, yes, because nothing averts war like an unprovoked attack.
Half these people served in the Rowatine Imperial Navy, and the other half were pirates. It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Anger swathed in fire, teeth at the throat. Who bit first?
Envoy, This man is an idiot.
Yes, he is.
What did you say?
But he's close enough to being right about one thing. These mines are about the only desirable territory in Shatterscarp. If they stay open, it's only a matter of time before the sulfur in them gets used against something other than Dream Thralls. And my people are no better than yours on that account. Destroy the mines, so that none of us get any bright ideas.
Well, there you have it. Even he agrees.
You can't start fighting each other. I guess that doesn't want an escalation. Like, let's do this. I really... Alright. Here's the thing. This entire game, there's been the not so subtle subplot with Ludwin and the Steel Garrote, and we even delivered a letter that basically said, hey, if you don't surrender the ruins, if Thirdborn doesn't surrender the ruins to us, we're going to, the Steel Garrote is going to attack Thirdborn.
But we can't afford the risk. Please, Envoy. There's no time. I need to work quickly before they notice I'm gone.
No, you're making a mistake.
My mind is as pure as fire. I thought you would understand. Fine. I'll do what I must.
Okay.
Here we go!
Hey, Yatsley, saw this guy down. Kai, do why did even with our gear not quite being up to par, we've been able to...
So much for that tunnel. Maybe there's another way.
That's like, I need you to get away from these forces, please.
Envoy, good to see you again. We wanted to,
I want answers, Envoy.
We saw the guard, Darla, headed after you, and, heard some, shouting. What exactly happened?
Darla was about to tried to blow up the mine. They were a traitor. I killed them.
I don't know what to say.
Really? Say on? No ideas at all?
Please, Carter. Know that neither I nor Weemgar had any idea. None whatsoever. Once we're done here, I shall order a full review of our ranks. If we have any other rats, I shall deal with them myself.
You know, I'm inclined for once to believe you.
You've done well, Envoy. Because of you, Adia's word matches her deed. Thank you.
Nothing else matters if you can't. I hope you two can get the peace.
We'll do our part.
I'll manage it from here, Envoy. Don't worry. The mines are open and free again, so all should be well.
Hope this doesn't come back to haunt us one day.
Hopefully it won't. It shouldn't. And, well... if it does, then, well, we'll know. Then at least other people will know, oh, the mines is actually the better way of doing things. I'm genuinely surprised we haven't seen any, like, trapped. Some third corners are that way. Abandoned mine. Let's stop in the camp and see what she has to say.
Did that artifact get warmer, or am I imagining it?
Another fragment in. This thing's just getting warmed up.
When I joined you, I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of the physical and the spiritual, not bickering over sulfur. Yet here we are. Thanks to you, Thirdborn will have all the ammunition they need to defend themselves. In theory.
You don't sound convinced.
At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dream Scourge. And it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the living lands out of your Empire's clutches. Still, maybe a little gunpowder is better than none at all. Anyway, what do I know? I'm an animancer, not a strategist. Pleasant dreams.
What?
Singing sand. We feel the essence seep from the ruins. The teeth and the dunes roll before us. We have questions still. A lion kneels, a blight before it, spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride.
Path the Thirdborn has to stay strong. I'm not sure Rin is the threat Thirdborn may surround. To be sure they do with the same stuff they do with Fior.
Let the vulture feed once, and the flock will never leave. We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. Then, the seasons change. They turn to each other.
Is it an alliance?
The rose does not depend on the moss to survive. We look deeper. Our limbs sift through sand.
No, but the moss, but the tree
What
provide.
do you know of this?
I suppose I know as much about bronze as anyone. I've had some strange conversations with
For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals?
Sometimes marriage is political, it's simple, they love each other. Sometimes marriage is political. Sometimes.
Forge a link. Graft the branch. Many colored apples on the trunk. Does the fruit grow for you?
I loved and lost.
Spring turned to winter. A soul torn from its rightful home. This we understand. New leaves breach the impenetrable clay. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms. Nothing should live here. How can it sprout? From what well does it spring?
Each other, we got nothing else. Just spider, you want to people, like versus a test, as well as some device, mentality is weakness. And you have to make a difficult choice. I mean, I think everyone just... Humans are social by nature. This. Humans are social by nature, so I think most... Well... I would say most people crave companionship and camaraderie and... to be part of a social like circle.
Four arms build together, a fence made stronger, peace restored. We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
Alright, where were we? Oh yeah, we're going to go... Well, I need to explore down here a little bit better if I can. I don't quite know if I can. So we'll travel here. Yeah, I'm really confused by this because it looks like there should be. If we look at the map, it looks like there's a way to go further up. Maybe it's a way to go further down. You know what? I bet that's what it is. I bet it's a place further down. This leads us back to the shrine. To wait a while. So... One key that we found that we never found, figured out where it went, right? I think it was the dirty key? Dark rich soil. Guess we could go back to Emerald's there and try to figure that out. It's probably not worth it. Let's get to the Deadfall Highlands and back to the Deadfall Highlands now that we've cleared out this little bit of the map. Because at this point,
So bad. What do I tell everyone back home?
there's a bunch of enemies around here. I'm gonna deal with them first.
Luthen!
Praise Andra. Help at last. My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zorips. I was so surprised, and it was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else. Look, I can't face those monsters alone, but I have to know if anyone else made it out. So, can you just go in and see what happened to everyone? Please?
Timothy mentions civilian militia. I assume she meant you.
Oh, Temerity sent you. I suppose I'm happy to hear that she's worried about us.
Made camp in the cave infested with Zarops on purpose?
Well, yes, of course. We decided to take care of the Zorbs, you see. You heard about Fior, right? But what's to stop the Steel Garrote from doing the same here? We have to be prepared to protect ourselves, just in case. Plus, Captain Ruiki's great-grandmother was a general, so we even had a real leader among us.
It still feels like were none of you properly trained.
We'd run loads of drills and practiced plenty of times with training dummies. We were more than ready. And again, Captain Ruiki's kin to a general. She knows what soldiering looks like.
I knew Ruiki. She built houses. Only living thing I ever saw her strike was her own thumb.
The Zorbs have been getting closer to town recently. We just wanted to nip this problem in the bud. So can you just go in the cave and check on everyone? Please?
I'll look into it.
Oh, thank you. Please help them however you can. And if they're dead, well, we made badges together before we came out here. And everyone should still have theirs. Find those, and you'll find the squad. Be sure to come back as soon as you learn anything.
They're definitely dead. Alright.
You take lead.
It looks easy when you do it.
Oh, you're a big.
Always the next one. This one's mine.
Watch your back.
Coming from your right.
there's this. We may as well, since we're just right here. Okay, this is
I'm not used to quiet.
guess it's to prevent people from sequence breaking their way up to there, but that's absolutely not going to stop me from trying. The thing about it is... there's nothing... there's no other path that leads to there. Let's see.
Right behind you.
Give me a second. For it.
One for you! Beyond seek!
Upward, watch your left.
Open raw!
Customer, please make yourself comfortable. When you're ready, we can get down to business.
Okay, sure. Let me just take... everything in your chest. Are you the ones I needed?
Look, unless you know where the whetstone for my scalpel is, can you go away? This is a pristine specimen, and I've been looking forward to this all day. So hurry along. I'm not one to share, no matter how nicely you ask.
Our first buyer, can you believe it? Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome to our shop. Still a work in progress, of course. But once you stop being blurry, we can get to business.
Okay, you're looking... Something wrong with your vision?
No, my vision's perfect. Just since I got bit by that giant spider, things have been blurry. It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy.
It hands over you like a shot of the grieving mother. There's still time before it consumes you, but you must act quickly.
I'm not quite sure what you're talking about, but Kauka can take a look at me once our business is concluded.
Unfortunately, I'm much better with things that aren't so alive. We can talk after you die, though.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, it sounds like you worry too much.
There are 100 arrows pointing here. You're not exactly hitting.
Oh, good, you found them. Silent Shizu worked really hard on them. Good job, Shizu.
Thank you. I'm still finding paint in my things, though.
Wow, that actually makes you our first real customer. Thanks for your business.
You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko. Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for a moment. Oh, that'll cost you, of course.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. Just a little woozy. It'll pass.
What am I paying?
Aiko, did you forget the pitch again?
No, of course not. Our lovely customer just loved it so much he wants to hear it again. Our wares are locally sourced and only harvested from those who have been humanely put down.
He means we find dream thralls who are already dead.
Only because we're too scared to kill them ourselves.
My friends, our client must be bored by such details.
Aiko, out of all the schemes you've cooked up, this is by far the dumbest.
Oh, of course. When you say it that way, it makes perfect sense.
Just inhale the substance sharply through your nose and it's perfectly safe. Probably. Shortly after, you should see visions beyond your wildest dreams.
Sea blossoms, fields of stars. What does he know of how we dream?
Now, about payment.
Fine, here's your skits.
Wow, that was easy. Wait, could I have charged more? Damn it. Oh, and be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. Tell your friends, the friends not right here with you, I mean.
You got it.
Actually, before you go, am I the only one who just lost their vision? Oh, I don't feel so good.
Is Aiko dead? I told him that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon, didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Kauka, you did several times.
Several times?
Let me see. That said, what was this? Or give them to... I don't want to lose a
Now I'll have to find someone else to let me dissect bodies we find. Ugh, it'll take forever.
He was so young. I only hope it was peaceful. Didn't sound peaceful from here, though.
I was gonna say, yeah, it wasn't that piece. It definitely was not. I'm gonna blow up this wall. Cool.
You know, the responsible thing would be to try a sample. To make sure it's safe, of course.
We don't know what the side effects are. What's not?
A breeze. The mind perceives with unclouded eyes and sees the truth.
And here I thought you were the one Fanadiran.
This is a mistake. Oh my god. Never mind. I was gonna reload. Actually, do I have an auto-set to full I do. Alright, this is gonna be a mistake. We're gonna drop a manual save, then we're gonna load, then we'll see what happens when we try it. A sample. Like I said, this is a dumb idea.
You know the response.
Sure.
I thought you'd never ask. Poor decisions and questionable substances with crewmates. Ah, this takes me back.
So how do you feel?
Reminds me of the time I tried to buy coral snuff and Deadfire. Pretty sure it was sawdust.
Perhaps it just needs time to take effect?
They must not answer.
Why do you cloud your eyes? Could we not have shown you these things?
What matters is we tried it together.
This Sabanol is not pleased with his body on Hold on, I need my money back.
A fellow traveler. Nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way. Former merchant. Even I know my limits. Thirdborn has the Dream Scourge. Terrible. I'm leaving, and you should too. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change. They wouldn't listen. See here, that is a grave thing to accuse a person of. How'd you like it if I implied you were poisoning people?
How could you be so careless?
One man's carelessness is another's noble experiment. Risk, reward. Now, if you don't mind, I really should be off. Ingrates.
Storm Sworn. And it's +1. Thunderclap. Killing an enemy deals moderate shock and stun and shock accumulation to nearby enemies. It's supposed to deal shock damage. Okay, well, we got ourselves a new bow. Kai, you scared the hell out of me. Save here before I fall to my death. Honestly, this might be where the other thing is. Bulwark, Skirmisher, Ravager.
On your left, dear!
Sealness meatball.
Alright, so that
We'll get them next time, dear.
I don't know why you're saying that. We won. What do I have?
Unseen, unheard.
Okay. Tell me what you got.
Just like the good old days.
Knight amulet. Hits deal plus 10% bonus fire damage and plus 4%.
Keep quiet.
Is that all you got?
Get on!
Ease up south. Silmes mitu.
Still recovering.
Ulufen!
Hi. Let's try that again.
On your right!
Take your best shot.
So legible. I sent Private and Naoki to find the full source of the tracks. They keep appearing all around us. If we couldn't do anything, he even tried to tell me that there were no tracks. I put him on night watch to punish his insubordination. Hopefully the evening air will clear his head and remind him this isn't just this isn't a holiday where we can
Always used to boast about her family's military history. She was better with a hammer than a sword.
Need a minute. Here we go. Give me a second.
Thing equipped. Hang on. That's why Kai's been constantly trying to. Oh, give me is Yachtley at?
Isoksan!
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fit.
At least it's a beautiful place to die. The poor dear. He didn't stand a chance.
Everyone okay?
Silmes mito. Isoksan!
At least you took care of those bastards. Glad I got to see some vengeance served. Don't know why you're here, stranger, but I'm grateful you are.
I saw some guy camping outside of the lagoon from his house. Where do you look for some civilians in the desert? That you?
You're not even here to deal with the Zorbs themselves. I suppose I should be grateful you're here at all, right? We arrived at the cave last night, made camp, and it all went downhill from there.
Whose party was it to rest up in the cave? Must have been a massacre.
It was. We thought we were prepared for combat, for death. We were fools. Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorbs were our first official mission.
So you wasn't to Zarb camp? What happened after you made camp?
Private Nauki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep because the scaly bastards ambushed us. It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off in all different directions, screaming. Nauki must have gotten away in the chaos. The gods have a cruel sense of humor to save just him.
It's bad blood between you two new.
Private Nauki is a fool and a coward. Since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorps he's gonna kill, and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dream Scourge. I think it got to him.
It crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs.
It's probably why he was the first one out, because it was all suddenly real.
So you're right. So you sick?
Even if the captain had been acting weird lately, there were 1,000 better reasons for it. No, Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine, no matter what Private Nauki thinks. If you don't believe me, check her journal. That should be enough to please you. If anything, it might finally convince that idiot Nauki. Here, take my badge. Take everyone's. Our families deserve to know we fought and died for them. I don't have long. Let me stay and enjoy the silence before Barath takes me.
You're not going anywhere.
He's
Go
outside!
Please. Let me spend my final moments.
Why does
in
the
peace.
healing magic not work? The one fucking time we're allowed to use healing magic to save a life in a video game, and it doesn't fucking work. I mean, I don't know why it says we're sticking like.
I used to fish and drink with these people before I left. They weren't soldiers.
Sounds like they wanted to be.
I didn't realize how bad things had gotten here while I was away.
The Dream Scourge seems to have set all of Thirdborn on edge. I guess I can't blame them wanting to do something.
Tell the guy he's responsible for the deaths of all of his friends. And basically his entire squad. Hold on, there is... Easy to imagine that our player character received military, received training for all of these different weapon armaments. Just before they came to the Living Lands.
Hello again. Have you found anything?
I met your friend Sergeant Hasui in the cave and had quite a bit to say.
Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened?
My god healed it. The cavern was filled with the screams of your fallen friends. Their cries shook the very ground and made everything unsteady and wrong.
What?
You Adherents have such a way with words.
Look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home to Thirdborn. If you saw them, you'd agree with me.
If they were sick, how do we know you were not? All the time, these doesn't try to resolve a paranormal one makes sense. Terrifying to squad on the verge of sickness. If they were sick, how do we know you're not?
I think I would know if I was sick, okay? Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know.
I mean, it's kind of both. I think I had reason to fear and
Thank you! I'm glad you finally seen reason. And thank you for the badges. Hopefully they'll bring some comfort to their families. Oh, and thank you for believing me. I know how tough it must have been.
Those poor dumb bastards. No matter what really happened, I feel sorry for them all the same.
can't help but feel he's getting off easy.
Don't know what to purchase now. I guess we could. Oh, you know what? Jolting Touch. Why am I even contemplating? We finally have. We're level 17, and we finally have all 3 of the basic elements in this fucking grimoire. Just in time to run into a bunch of enemies that are resistant to. I guess I could reload. Let me see. Is this before? Initiated dialogue. No, this is after This is after Return to the Quest. I need to start saving before I talk to these NPCs, because I'm always curious what happens in the alternative. Path. Like, I think if we call him a coward to his face.
I used to fish and drink with these people before I left. They weren't soldiers.
Sounds like they wanted to be.
I didn't realize how bad things had gotten here while I was away.
The Dream Scourge.
This is how we're supposed to get to this chest up here, I guess. Which is actually really funny because I definitely found a sequence breaking way to reach it.
That.
Your friend, this one.
Look.
They're mistaken over there. You're not. I think you're just a coward looking for an excuse.
I am not a coward. Look, I would not just leave them to die for no reason. A swarm of Zorps attacked in the dead of the night. What was I supposed to do? Huh? Stick around and die with everyone? I'm not a coward! There was no other option. Take it back. Or else, I'll reclaim my honor.
You have no honor. have honor in the first place in order to reclaim it. Just calm down. You.
That's it! Draw your weapon! To the death!
We've got company!
Nothing like a win with a good team.
I don't know that that's the best thing. Let me try talking him down. Like, yeah, manual save. Let me try the just calm down, will you? I'm really hoping there's a. I'm trying to get this guy to realize that he's not a soldier. He's not good for the battlefield. Your friend, he's got what to say. Court Augur. Excuse, calm down.
That's it!
Okay, it did not work. Maybe I missed something back with the journal. Because like we saw the journal before and read it. I just I don't want to kill the guy. I just want him to realize he's not a soldier. And I really hate that it seems like it's a binary outcome to this. Where you either kill him or you don't. Because this game's been like prior to this point, most of the quests have been fairly open-ended. Most situations have been fairly open-ended. There hasn't really been that many binary things. Here's a ton of there were no truths. So part of the problem I have here is, there's traps that appear around. I guess we don't really have a choice in the matter. Here's the thing, though. He's kind of right. I don't see anything that sticks out to me as like we see this in the sample. I don't see anything that really sticks out to me as trats. And she claims that the trats keep appearing all around. You have to appear all around them. Like obviously there's those right there. Those are just our opinion. we don't leave tracks. The AI, like our character doesn't leave tracks, neither do they, right? We run backwards. Maybe. No, that's just gotta do it. And maybe it's a thing of where the game engine just can't render tracks. Like I said, I don't want to kill the guy, but I just want him. I just want him to realize he's not cut out to be a soldier. And I hate that. I can't just be like, hey, you should, you know, not be a soldier if you're afraid that if you're, you know.
That I heard it all. Wait, if you found.
He's dead, and so is there's your squad. I'm sorry, there were no survivors.
Wow. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I hope for the best, of course, but look, I don't know what you think you know or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference.
Wait.
Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home the third born. If you saw them, you'd agree with me.
I just realized the guy that we talked to before, who was like, oh, this guy, Nanuki's a coward or whatever, he said that half of them died in the initial ambush. There were only 4 bodies, and and the rest scattered. There were only 4 bodies that we found. This hasn't been trying for us all. A little paranoia only makes sense.
It's not paranoid if I was right. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm glad you finally seen reason.
I don't know why.
And thank you for the badges. Hopefully they'll bring some comfort to their families. Oh, and thank you for believing me. I know how tough it must have been.
Those poor dumb bastards. No matter what really happened, I feel sorry for them.
We're
all the
good with
same.
this one.
Can't help but feel he's getting off easy.
So, I mean, here's the thing. It makes sense that it's like the whole argument of what was I supposed to do, stand there and die with everyone else. Like, I get that. But the thing is, we found there were only 4 bodies, or only 4 of them in the squad, and the guy that we talked to hinted that there were more than 4 in the squad. And then we also have the entry with the journal saying, oh, there's saying, oh, there's threats that keep appearing all around us. Anyway, let's get to it.
Oh! It's you.
Alright, well, there's a bounty up this way if we choose to get there. There's also a bridge up that way. We have a lot to do in this area still. In this region still. I think we're gonna end things off.
Hey, I'm kind of busy, right?
Because I need to head out. We'll continue this tomorrow. It's gonna be right about.
Yeah, but you know.
4 hours. But we'll continue this tomorrow, and we'll probably go ahead and push further north. I want to wait to do to continue the main mission for the obvious reason of. Tried the substance, but had no effect. Alright, why does it say no graffiti was required? I definitely followed... Because I definitely followed the arrows. I don't really want to lose a merchant. Oh shoot, you know what, I didn't even remember that we didn't... try this. Isolated Spire by this.
Good to
shoot. Now the question is, do I want to reload to the point that we have not tried that? I mean, we can probably lie. Hang on. Let's cheat real quick. The waste land courier Avowed. I'm glad I looked this up. Because, ooh boy. So, good news. Testing it has no effect on the substance, has no effect on the outcome of the quest. However, we're going to be betraying our merchant friend because the reward for turning in the substance is a better might amulet, which it literally just gives +2 might. The reward for siding with the merchant just gives you a +5% poison, a trinket that gives +5% poison damage with weapons. And the way this works, for those that are like, that don't know, so let's say with 5% damage, the percentage damage is based off of your weapon damage. So 10% damage of 72 right here is 7.2, rounds down to 7. So that's why my wand does 79 damage whenever we hit it. And then 10%, another 10% is
to check.
A shot damage. Whenever we hit an enemy, it deals 79 damage plus another 7 damage, a shot damage. And it's kind of the same with Last Light of Day, where it deals 104 plus another 10 as fire. Actually, I guess 5% might be better than one more might. Because one more might. If I were to get one more might, it would put us at rank. It would put us at 11 might. But I think one more might is only like 2% damage. At which point the Rathun figurine would technically be better. Because it would mean that we're constantly... Actually, no, because I think that only applies to Elemental. I need to... Okay, I need to see what exactly... I need to see the description of those. So, yeah, we're gonna end things off here. We'll turn this other quest in when we come back tomorrow. And we'll definitely be reloading, because I need to see what the description actually is to figure out which one deals more damage. Because if it just says plus 5% poison damage, because like this deals 15% critical damage, for example, Ring of Pain Amplification. I feel like if we were to get 15 might, without having Thirdborn gloves or Torch of the Warrior King, then we'd be able to, obviously we'd be able to put something better on, like 15% fire damage.